Here over the weekend at this park. I haven't been here. They revitalized this park a year ago or so, and I haven't been here since. I just stepped out here and I got 2 Zinkins and a dime, and I thought, well, let's just go live here and see what we can find. You guys up for it? Well, let's hunt. I hope my signal stays good here. We're going to cover these areas pretty good. We got probably a could be though, 27. Nope, just a piece of can slaw. So far, 2 Zinkins, a dime, and a piece of can slaw, and 1 could be on top of the ground. So this ought to be a good hunt. Always follow the people. Could be. Could be. Well, this could be, or a nickel, 25. Yeah, it's a could be. Keep your fingers crossed for the change. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot of still a park. I'm not going to dig real deep. That sounds like a weed tarp steak. Might be a bottle cap, 48. Yep. Got us a bottle cap. Bottle cap. Good morning, Laura Price. How you doing this morning? Thanks for popping in. Make sure you say hi. Let me know that you're here, and double tap that screen. It's a vertical feed, so if you're on your mobile phone, just double tap that screen. And I got a 32 here. Not quite a could be. We have a ring. Huzzah! Ring number 37. Look at this. I haven't even been on air 5 minutes and I got a ring. Looks like it's silver too. Huzzah! Thank you, Lauren Price. Appreciate that. 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. Can't go wrong there. Okay. So far we got 2 Zinkins, which are 1983 and above pennies, and 1 dime, and 1 maybe silver ring. Hello, Bambi. How are you today? Appreciate you guys coming in. We just, less than 5 minutes, got jewelry. So this is going to be a good hunt. I can feel it. Got lots of park here. It's not as big as the park I go to all the time, but this one I haven't been to in over a year. They just refurbished this park about a year ago, and I haven't come here. And they just started having more events here. They used to have all kinds of big events here before they refurbished it, and now they're starting them up again. So, huzzah. So, you got to follow the people. If you're metal detecting, you got to follow the people from right now or ancient peoples. If there was ancient peoples around. Okay, there's another 25, 26. When we do those, we're hoping for nickels, but we usually get could be's. Like that. It's a blast. It's a blast. Keeps me moving. It's fun. It's a fun for the sheer fun of walking around, being in the outdoors instead of sitting around in the house watching television. Or, you know, we another 25. Huh. Isn't it? That's it. Chunk of can slaw. But it's fun to see what comes out of the ground. Probably another could be here. Oh no, not a could be. It's a shrinking zinkin. This one's pretty ed up. Well, this is going to be a fun hunt. I can tell already. Since 5 minutes in and I got a ring. So let's hunt. Let's keep it up. Well, thanks for coming in and saying hi, Lauren Price. Appreciate everybody that comes in to say hi. Appreciate everybody that just sits out there and watches too. So don't forget to double tap your screen. It is a vertical feed, so all you have to do to give me a thumbs up is hit that vertical screen. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double your fun. So, hope everybody had a grand weekend. Mine was very relaxing. Can't believe that this is the last time I was here, I found like 75 bottle caps. Today's only one so far. Oh, we've got a big one. Beaver tail. That's all. Keep up the hunt. Oh, more than one. I love it when things are masked by one thing and you find another. Hey, I got a ring, key ring. Pretty sure that's a key ring. Yeah, I can see the hinge in it right there. Boy, that's been down there a while. So we got one ring and a key ring. I hope my feed is doing all right. Got a vape cartridge. That's encouraging. It means that there's people here just throwing junk away. There's a 3 right on top of the ground, sounds like. Not quite on top. Just a chunk of metal. Treasure trash. Huzzah. Okay. That one's 26. Maybe a nickel. You can hope. I don't think so. I think it's a zipper. I think I just saw a zipper pull. Where'd it go? Huh. Huh. Small. Thought I saw a zipper pull there. Where'd it go? Huh. Not a zipper pull. This is a chunk of lead, though. Huh. Lead. Can't go wrong with lead. Five-mile hunter, how's it going, relic hunter? How you doing? Looks like you're becoming one of my regulars. Thank you. Appreciate that. So far, well, the first 5 minutes of the hunt, I got this nice little ring. Looks like it's silver. And a dime, 3 Zinkins, and a key ring in the first 15 minutes. So. This is just one little space here. Just one little dirt patch and all of that out there. So we got lots to go. So I covered it pretty good, I think. Another could be. Come on. Ah, beaver tail. Part of how did I get zoomed in? I don't remember zooming in on anything. And I got partially zoomed in. Okay, let's head for another spot. Let's do this little spot right here. Let's see if that's less than 3 inches. And that is, I've been foiled again. I keep digging because there's gold within. Right. Gotta dig the aluminum if you're looking for gold. And if you're not looking for gold, don't dig the aluminum. Leave it for me. That's got to be a tarp stake for the weed. And look at here. Even in a well used park like this one, you got the trashy stuff. So there's a, could be right on top of the ground. Now there could be, but it sounds the same as that ring did. So, what do you think? Huh, it's weird. Ah, there it is. Aluminum foil disguised as dirt. Let's keep hunting. So this ought to be a really interesting hunt. The first 5 minutes I got a ring. There's aluminum foil right on top of the ground. It's a bottle capper. Not a cap, but you know that aluminum foil that goes over the top of the means. Let me know how my signal's doing. There's a 20, 19, 20, 21. You gotta dig it. And it is aluminum this time. I'm pretty happy. 5 minute ring, less than 5 minutes I got a ring. And I think it's silver. There's a 24 or 25. Hoping for a nickel this time. No, what do we got here? We have, this is odd. Looks like a buckle. Looks like some kind of buckle, kind of abstract. But the way it's made looks like a buckle. Wonderful. Wow, let's hunt. Something other than pull tabs and bottle caps. And I'm doing really well today already. I'm down 20 minutes. Look at that. I got 3 Zinkins, a piece of lead, a buckle, a key ring, a dime, and a possibly silver ring. So, loving it so far. It's not trashing me out, and it's not skunking me. So we're doing all right. All right. Yes, we're gonna do all right. Okay. Might be a zinc in there. Yep. Right there. I don't see New Marshall today yet. He's usually one of the first ones in. And a zinkin. And it could be right on top of the ground. Lots of them, I'm thinking.
Have you found anything good yet?
A little silver ring.
Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Did you do the beach?
Pardon me?
Did you do the beach?
Oh yeah, I do anything. I do parking lots, I do parks, I do beaches, I do.
What's the best thing you found?
2 years ago, I found a ring that sold for $5,200.
Wow.
It's a 18 karat gold ring with a champagne diamond and 56 little 1 carat or 1/10 carat diamonds.
Where did you find it?
Over where the Renaissance Fair is at Santa Fe.
That's cool.
Okay. This one, probably a bottle cap. It's jumping all over the place. Yep, there it is. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. Okay, let's move on this way. Aluminum foil right on top of the ground. Another pull tab. Am I still on live? Can somebody give me a indication in the aluminum foil in the chat if I'm still live and ticking? Huh? Is that another piece of aluminum foil in there? Okay, yep. Another ball of aluminum foil. Double your pleasure, double your fun. There's a bottle cap. On top of the ground. Gonna find a lot of those, I think, after this event that was over the weekend. Another 35. Hi again. Well, thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Oh, look at, I got a little flat rubber ducky. A little flat rubber ducky. All the air's let out of it. This one's kind of an odd signal here. $35, $36. Yeah, more can slaw. Gonna find a lot of that here. They just redid this a year ago, so I haven't been back, but I thought that there were at least 2 other detectors detecting this area, so they either left this stuff or they haven't been.
Yeah, they finally put her in a room. Oh, she's in a room now? Yeah, Cindy. What do you think?
Deeper than, yeah. Lots of aluminum here. Lots of can slaw. Appreciate everyone that's hanging out with me and enjoying. I hope you're enjoying the hunt. Could be on top of the ground. I'm surprised there's not more bottle caps and could be's. I thought I had something shiny here. Oh my goodness, I've got a ring. Another ring. Look at this one. That's a huge ring. Oh man, look at that. Number 38. It's like it got a gold and wood grain. Looks like it's made out of probably stainless steel. Huzzah! Ring number 2 for the day, 38 for the year. All right, now we're talking. That was, what was that? It was a 22. No, that can't be. I don't know what it is, but 22, it's got to be probably stainless steel. That's a gold number, but that's not gold. Not even white gold. I don't see any markings in it. All right, ring number 38. That's, can't beat this. That's a pretty ring. Even though it's not made of gold, still, it looks like gold in it. That's awesome. $22. Got a could be right here. Nope, just a piece of aluminum right next to the ring. Awesome. Okay, that was right on top of the ground. Aluminum cancel. Can't beat this day already. This is a 40. Could be 40. Well, that was not the 40. This is the 40. And that's why. That's a Marlowe. Marlowe, Marlowe. Okay. Wow. I'm only getting like 4 people in the feed. Can somebody say something? Oh, there it jumped up. So I don't know whether I'm on or not. There's another 2021. More aluminum. More aluminum can slaw. Is there anybody there that can just, jump on the chat? Just let me know that I'm still rolling. Because I'm not sure what the signal's like here. I've been having trouble with the signal for the last couple of weeks. Another 25 here. Yeah, looks like another. Yep, aluminum seal. Another aluminum seal. Those always sound really good. Well, we've got 2 rings already, and it's just barely been a half an hour out here. So can't beat that, huh? Another 28 here. Yep, another could be. Gonna be a lot of those. And I don't think a detector's just been out here in a while. I know I haven't. I gave it a year after the renovation. Lots of could be's. Got lots of ground to cover. I don't think I'll do it in one day. Bottle cap. Yep. Corona, Corona, won't you let me be? Corona, Corona. Well, double tap that screen. If you come in and you have to leave, that's just fine. Another bottle cap. Yep, another Marlowe. Those Sounds so good because of the aluminum foil on them. We got a piece of wire here. Yeah. Well, almost like a bobby pin straightened out. I don't know what that is off of. Springy. So far we got a belt buckle looking thing. I'm not sure what that is. It surely looks like a belt buckle. A key ring, 4 Zinkins, a dime, a piece of lead, a flat ducky, and the first thing we got, I'm gonna do a little. Okay, the first ring we got was under 5 minutes, and I think it's silver. Looks like it could be, not sure. Nice little ring though. That was the first one. And then at 30 minutes, we got this one, which is a really nice band, gold and wood. Looks like a fret kind of design. It's got little designs in the middle of it, separating the wood and a couple of them, like a diamond and I don't know what that one is. Huh. Just 2. That's weird. Okay. So we've got 2 rings today so far. Chris Bakewell, how's it going? Thank you. Thanks for popping on and letting me know I'm still live with the signal. I don't know. I can't tell when I start clocking. So you guys have to let me know. And don't run away when I start clocking, because that just means that the signal's intermittent and coming back. But if it goes for longer than 10 minutes, you know that I'm not coming back. So I will try and start another live if that be the case. Another could be probably, or Canslaw. Could be. Excuse me. More than one. That, a lot of times that's the case. Yep. 2 could be's together. I am not dissatisfied with this hunt at all today. Aluminum foil, I'll get rid of that trash. There's a 22. What's this? This, huh? That's something weird. Looks like a button. Looks like some kind of button. Huh? I'm not sure. Looks like it could have been a button of some kind. Nice. We are not getting all bottle caps. started coughing. Apologize for that. Probably should have muted it. Nobody likes to hear those sounds. Okay, not a bottle cap. This is going to be a really interesting hunt, I think. I'm getting a... Okay, this one is probably a bottle cap. I'm not getting a Ferris bump, but I am getting near 50. So, oh, that's why. Near 50, I got a copper nut. It's copper. That's why I got the near 50. Okay, out of there. Here, get a stick. Poke the dirt out of it. Leave the dirt here. There we go. We got us a copper fitting. Thank you, Chris Bakewell. I've got something here in my pin pointer. I haven't. Well, that's a bread tie there. That was it? Okay. There's a lot of little surface things here. Wire. Well, I could just go with my pin pointer, but then that wouldn't be any fun. Well, that looks like an electrical wire. No, that's a root. Something. What is this? Well, it's wire wadded up. I thought I had something cool. Yes, sir. You got it right. You got it right. It was a cloth button. Okay, we're having fun yet. Another 20. Just can slaw. A lot of that in here. I don't think anybody's been in here. I mean, any decent detectorist would pick up all that can slaw, get it out of the way, just digging it, seeing if it's gold. Excuse me, I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. Yes, something caused me to cough and then I had to clear my nose. So, sorry about that, but those things must be done, but you don't want to listen to them. Wow. 25. We're hoping for a nickel, one of these 25s, not just could be's like this one. But always have to hope that it's a nickel. Cancel. Right there. Ah, sorry about that. I'm trying to do two things at once. Another could be or cancel. Not, nope, nope. This is, this looks like a piece of like a brass hardware off of a drawer or something. That's what that looks like. We'll keep that one here with the button. Separate the brass and copper. I think this is a good choice to come here today. Nice Monday hunt. Still haven't, I've been on 45 minutes and I only have 9 likes, so that's bottle cap. Yep. A little deeper, but a bottle cap nonetheless. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. Bottle cap, got a bottle cap. Rocking and rolling, that bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle caps. Another 25, 26. That it? Yeah. This is a connector of some kind. Not the bottle cap. Lane 60s. This is a park, and I'm in Southern California, Lane. Where are you? Another 25, 26. The last one was not a pull tab, it was something different, but I'm looking for nickels at that. And no, I didn't get another nickel. I got another piece of canned straw. Yeah, I'm in Los Angeles County, Blaine. Nice to meet you. Thanks for popping in. Another 25. I'm digging up a lot of bottle caps and can slaw and what I call could be's pull tabs. Yeah, and more can slaw. Okay, I got, but I've been on 50 minutes. In the first 30 minutes, I got 2 rings so far. A lot of treasure trash, but I got a little silver ring and a nice band. It's not precious, but it's a nice one. Anyway, it's got gold and wood on the surface. Looks like stainless steel. The other one looks like it possibly silver. Little nice ring. So I am not dissatisfied with this part. Well, you know what, Blaine? I'm addicted. So if you ever get addicted, you won't be sitting around much. You'll be using that detector. Get addicted to finding things in the ground, no matter what it is. It's a 39. Could be a Zinken, but probably Cancel. Yep, Cancel. Fun, right? But yeah, I do these lives so that people can see what hunting's all about. It's not just getting the good stuff, you know, like some people show. They just show you the cool things they find. I like to show you what it's all about. So this is how you get addicted. You get addicted to finding things. It's the hunt, and it's not what you find, it's how much of it you find. And yeah, it's really nice to find rings. Like I found 2 rings today. That brings me up to 38 for the year. 2 for today. And I haven't even hardly covered any of this park yet. I just can't imagine what I might find. I might find nothing more. That might be it. And I could cover this whole park and get nothing. But then again, something real tiny. Then again, I might find something really great here. I'm due for a gold ring. I haven't had a gold ring in about a month. So I got a gold ring about a month ago, and I'm due for another one. So in the past 2 weeks, I've gotten 12 rings now in the past 2 weeks. So I've got necklaces, and I've got some bracelets, I got some head chains, I got pendants, I've got pins, all kinds of things, and a lot, I mean a lot of treasure trash, just bottle caps and pull tabs and can slaw and nails and wire and you name it. What's that? I can't hear you.
Only a little, but I think let's get. No, you drop the white truck, no use.
What's that?
The truck?
The truck? No. The white truck? No.
Maybe the white.
Yeah, maybe it belongs to them. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
I was asking about a white truck. Am I still working? Uh-oh. Oh, no problem. Thank you. For some reason, every once in a while, my Okay, it's working again. Every once in a while my coil goes dead, and it's just that I've used it so much. The Legend is a really great detector, and I've used it for 4 years now. I've had mine for this coming August will be 4 years, and that's not too far away. 3.5 years I've had this, and it's wearing out. I've outworked it. There you go. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Yeah. Ask for 100 kisses and you might get one. That's right. That's the old joke. You might get slapped down a lot. I get all these pieces of aluminum, and it's, aluminum, if you're not pulling up aluminum, you're not looking for gold. So you got to dig it out. Another. I think I might have a zinc in here. No? Huh. It's deeper than I thought. Huh. Maybe smaller than I thought. It's like a piece of copper wire. ST, welcome back, my bud. How's it going? I'm doing wonderfully. All right, here you go. 5 minutes in, and I got this silver ring. I think it might be silver. Really pretty little filigree ring with a black onyx. I'm really killing it on black onyx, I tell you. And then within 30 minutes today, come on. Yeah. Within 30 minutes, I got this little doozy here. So 2 rings within 30 minutes. I've only got 4 zinkins and a dime and a lot of treasure trash, but as it pans out, it's the percentage is good. The percentages are good right now. I've only been hunting for 1 hour here, and I haven't even covered one fifth of a football field of ground. So I got a lot of deep stuff here that I'm not really digging unless I get a good signal. This is pretty soft ground though. So this is a 25, maybe a nickel. I'm looking for a nickel every time I get a 25. Man. Nope, not a nickel, more can slaw. Nickels and gold. There's a 1516. I gotta go for it. It's a low tone. And it's a seal. If you're not digging these up, you're not digging the gold. I say that about everything because if you're on the legend, at least in my legend, mine, I don't know what other people have theirs set at, but if you're looking at a 19, 20, 21, you're looking at possible gold. If you're looking at a 15, 16, you're looking at possible gold. If you're looking at a 32, 33, possible gold. And if you don't dig them out and see the aluminum for yourself, or pieces of treasure trash like this, it looks like aluminum. Yeah, it's aluminum. You're not going to be digging up gold in but that ring was a 22. That big ring, big band. This one's a 1920. And I always get my hopes up. More aluminum seals. I always get my hopes up. Hey, I got a little pom-pom. Goes with the flat duck that I got in here. A little flat duck in there. So, that's right. This was an event. See the event tents from the weekend. So I'm gonna another 1920. Keep your fingers crossed. Last 4 rings that I got. This is the mouth of a can. Last 4 gold rings I got were 19, 20, 21. On the VDI. $42. This is a Zinken or another piece of junk. Another piece of junk. Canslaw is ringing right in there with my Zinkens today. Another 2021. I'm always figuring it's going to be Canslaw. But if I keep digging them, I'm going to find that gold ring. Where's that? Nope. Oh, this is like an aluminum seal. Come on. What are you? Oh, Oh. Where did he go? Just a little piece of wire chasing that all over the place. Little piece of wire. There. If I make noises, don't mind me. Let's make a run down here to see if we can find any coins that they might have dropped making change here. Never know. Let's see. Stay close to the front, probably. Here. And they might not have been taking any money. They might have just been giving out things. I see shinies, but they're not metal. Mylar. A lot of glitter here. There's a wire tie. This is nice of a park system to set up all of these awnings for people who are in the event on Saturday. It was an Earth Day event. And I'm not getting any signals in here. And of course, this is pretty tight Bermuda grass. So it's real, am I still on? Hey, I got 13 people on and 13 likes. Double tap that screen. Keep them coming. Here's a little plastic bag that doesn't look like it was used for anything illegal. Not one peep. Huh. Okay, let's keep going back and forth until we cover this area. I'll go over there and cover that one at the end over there too. Somebody say something so I know that I'm still on video and not clocking. I'm getting people coming in and out, but nobody's saying anything, so. See, I did half of this and didn't get a peep. Let's go over here to this one and see if we get anything. Pipe. Got a pipe. Pipe. Sprinkler system. Yeah, I think it's a pipe there going down the middle of this area. That would have been bad if the sprinklers would have come on while they were here. Sitting right away. Yeah, a sprinkler. Hey, there might be a zinc in here. Oh, pretty deep, huh? Well, let's just see. see if we've got it. Oh. Nothing down in there. That's my tool. Yeah, got it back together. Can't even tell I was there. These are all deep. Hmm. Hmm. Splitting over a pipe. Nice big steaks. Check out those steaks. Howdy. Was a fresh flower. Wow. Grass is pretty clean. Let's do this area here around these benches and stuff. Never know what you might find here. Another nickel sound here. New Marshall, hey, there you are. Nope, another piece of can slaw. These nickels are very evasive. Huh? Oh, this is pretty clean over here. Wow. Well, we're having fun. Very deep over here. Not a lot. That looks like it's right on top. Piece of aluminum banding. There's a 38. Another piece of can slaw. Excuse me. Can slaw is very plentiful here. Makes me think that nobody has been looking here, because anybody that's been detecting for any length of time would have taken this stuff out of here and picked it up. So we got 26 people. Double tap that screen. If you're on your mobile phone, double tap that screen. The more thumbs up I get, the better the algorithm. Piece of aluminum trash, cigarette wrapper looks like. Whoops, I dropped it. Figures. Ah. Another aluminum seal. Yeah, let's see if there's anything along the fence here. Sometimes the parents watch their kids in here. It's a small playground, like a daycare type thing. It's not unlikely to find something cool along the fence for kids. More aluminum can slaw. Hey, there's a 50. Do we have something cool? Oh, it just got a big old chunk of aluminum. Let's see. Really get back under the shade around the tables over there. I'm not really getting a lot over here. There's a pipe. Something really deep. Yeah, uneventful over here, really. Lots of, look at the can slaw right on top of the ground from the mower. Something. Oh, there it is. Could be. I'm glad you guys are hanging out with me. Hey, we're only 3 away from 20. Double tap that screen. Oh, that's pretty deep. Bouncy, skippy. Yeah, it's got to be a. Oh, this is like a pin. Oh, nice. I don't know what it is because it's too messed up. But look, it's a pin. It's even got the pin still on it there. I'm gonna make sure that pin goes under the thing there so it doesn't stick me. We have a pin. Dilapidated or not, it goes in the collection of pins. No, SD, I don't. But I don't dig real deep. This I could probably go a little deeper in because it's just dirt and stuff. But around here, the parks don't want you digging any deeper than 3 to 5 inches. So if it's really deep down there, if it's past 3 inches, I don't usually go for it because it's usually a pipe. I will go sometimes if it's a really good signal, I'll go a little deeper. But unless it's I don't just do surface, no. But in the parks, you know, there's a rule around here that they don't want you digging big holes that will make big sink spots. You know, if you dig a foot round hole and you don't, even if you cover it up, you loosen the ground, and then when it gets watered, it'll sink. So you know, you want to keep the parks as nice as possible. So I do dig I don't just look for surface, no. I'm getting a lot of surface trash here though, and I'm picking it up. Just aluminum stuff. Okay, we've got some tables here. So we're looking maybe possibility of getting some change around the tables. And the rings I found weren't on the surface. There's a 26, maybe a nickel. Oh, this one is a nickel, I think. I did get a nickel this time. How about that? See, not surface. Finally got a nickel. Got a nickel dime and 5 zinkins now. There's just little pieces of aluminum in there someplace. There's one. A little deeper. Big old wad of Kansla. This stuff is all right to dig a little deeper if you get a good target, because it's just dirt and you can cover it up with the leaves. It doesn't show that you've ever been here. But the lawn is a different story. Nice, if it's landscaped, you want to keep the lawn as good as possible. Yeah, we got something interesting. Not so interesting. It's a could be. Must have been sitting on its side. That one sounds like it's pretty close to the surface. Yeah, there it is. Zinking. Hello. Ah, just a penny.
Maybe that penny is close, maybe $1,000.
Never know. This is a nail or a piece, no, yeah, nail. Got a big old nail. Don't forget to double tap the screen. Leave that thumbs up before you leave. Much appreciated. You find a lot of these. I expected to find a little bit of change or something over by those booths, but not today. Another 25. And it's more Canslaw. Boy, if I had a nickel for every one of those pieces of Canslaw I dug up. Travis Nichols. What, ST? No, he's cool. He's cool. ST, I think he was asking it like rhetorical so that people wouldn't think that I just looked for surface stuff. ST is cool. Thank you, though. Thanks for having my back, Travis. ST's been with me since Waikiki and Ala Moana a couple weeks ago when I was in Hawaii. And he's been coming on almost every live. And sometimes he asks questions, I think, just to give people information that are afraid to ask. So he's cool. See, there's big roots here. More Canslaw. Well, nobody was digging in their pockets here. That might be something down in here. Oh, more Canslaw. Another 25. What's this? Gold! We got gold. Pull tab. Yeah. And it's okay to ask any question. Look at that nail. Plugs for Days, is that who you're talking about? And Gary? Yeah, they're cool detectorists. I'd give a shout out to Gary's Metal Detecting and Plugs for Days. They've been doing some lives lately. Kind of following my lead, I think. Because they were doing just videos and now they're doing lives, so that's cool. More of us doing lives, the better Canslaw, the better population we get for live hunts, and that's really cool with me. So I'd shout them out anytime. Tell them so. I think Plugs for Days was on at the same time I was on live the other day. That's a little deeper. I'm going to go for that one. Yeah. And there's some other guys out there too that are I'm always shouting out Monterey Magnet Man and Seek and Detect. And Robert Ferguson. And Detect Florida. And Doubloon Lagoon on the other side of the country. Wonder what this is. This one is way down in there in the roots. I don't think I'm going to get to it though, because I'm already watch it be a bottle cap. It's down in there in the roots. I'm to the roots, and I'm not getting any further. Yeah, that's as far as I'm getting it. It's a big old huge root down there, so that goes back. Whatever it is under the roots. Good signal. It was really deep. Okay, we got some more tables over here. Tables are good. I'm gonna find something around one of them, I know. And the trees, always good. Going around the trees. CDG, how's it going? Okay. Got something cool, or do we have another? Oh, you know what I found here? Oh, big old chunk of a huge zip tie. More Canslaw. What's this? More Canslaw here? Huh. Nope, bottle cap. Hey, I haven't found too many bottle caps, only 4 bottle caps so far. All right, get out there, CDG. Get out there, you know, outdoors and touching the ground. Getting on the ground is the best way to get better from anything. It will give you some relief just to be out in it, touching the dirt. Another Pacifico bottle cap. Now I'm getting into the more trashy areas here. More bottle caps and pull tabs. What's this? Oh, I thought I had some kind of earring or something for a second. Any pull tab is off of an aluminum can. The old beer cans that were tin, you had to open with a church key. You had to open it with a bottle opener, can opener. You couldn't, it didn't have a pop top. Pop tops came along with aluminum, so Any pop top that you get is aluminum. Sketchy. Sketchy. So even the beaver tails are aluminum. Another. Could be anything. Could be anything at all. But thank you guys for coming in, and one's saying hi. Thank you so much. Even if you're just lurking out there and just watching, double tap that screen. Let's get them thumbs up there. Yeah, another piece of can slaw. Boy, can slaw is very prominent here. It won't be the next time I come, not as much anyway, because next time I come, I'll only have mowed the lawn a couple times, probably. Okay. Head over to these tables over here. There's a whole bunch of tables over there, across the way. Lots of spots like this. So we're gonna go right around these tables here. I'm gonna find a bunch of stuff chains holding the tables in place. Wow, I was surprised I haven't got already 4 or 5 bottle caps here. Okay. Nice. What kind did you get? Hope you didn't order some real expensive ones. What, I got a bottle cap? No, not a bottle cap. I got a hairpin. Oh, one of those fancy hairpins. Check that out. And a pull tab. That's why I was getting a mixture of things. Freaky Rock. You know, I get the Harbor Freight. These are really good, and they're semi-padded on the inside, but I add extra pads, extra foam. My knee pads. I'm on the cheap side. You know me. I am definitely cheap. I go everything as cheap as I can. Not that I don't like the expensive stuff, and know that it would probably last a lot longer than some of it. Like, these were gifts. This Nocta knife was a gift from my son-in-law and daughter for Father's Day, and along with the Garrett Carrot and the quality tools, and they've lasted me a long time. 4 years now. And I've gone through 3 bags. This is the 3rd bag that I've gone through, not counting the one I made, so that's 4 bags. And I have the Gray Ghost catch-all pouch is what I use. And I use a CKG scoop quality, other stuff. And then this thing I just bought to take the place of my pick that I broke. And I'm not liking it too well. Garden tools, it already bent. See there, look at, it's already this bent trying to pry something out of the ground. And But it's a good claw for use until I can get my other one, get a good handle on it. I found a piece of oak that I can carve down. Just got to get the gumption to carve it down. But these gloves are serious detecting. Another gift from my daughter for Christmas. And more can slaw. And so these serious detecting gloves are really good for protecting your hands. They're not good for picking anything up, nothing small. But they sure protect your hands if you got glass or something of that nature. Another pull tab likely. Oh, your Vanquish digger is red, huh? Nope, more can slaw. Nope, that's not can slaw, it's a screw. The head of a screw. Okay. That's weird, that's not aluminum. This summer, right here where I'm headed, would be a good place to come because it's an amphitheater. And I'm going to get out there in a second after I go around these tables. And I'm going to something, a 12 here. What am I looking at here? 12. Huh? What is that? Oh, it's a chain. I got a chain. Lots of chain around, holding the tables together. Wow, nothing under the tables. I'm proud of these people. More can slaw, I think I can see right there. Yep. I'm almost to 25 likes. Come on, thumbs up. Double tap the screen. Even if you don't think you like me, you can always take it back later. If you're on here and you think, oh, this guy might be cool, you could pretend I am. So then if you don't like what you see after an hour or so, then you can take the like away. But I have a lot of fun out here. I like to share it with you guys. What you see is what you get. What you get is what you see. When you're on a live hunt, there's no AI involved. There's no editing involved. There's nothing but pure hunting and finding good stuff. So, and you got to go through a lot of bad stuff to find the good stuff. That's for sure. Getting around the trash cans, you get a lot of trashy signals, but sometimes you get a really good one. Probably it could be, but you never know right here. What's this little plastic? I like picking up the little colorful plastic things because they turn out to be something pretty cool every once in a while. Like a little rubber ducky or flat rubber ducky. But that was a could be. a lot of something here giving me a bottle cap. Bottle caps are freaky. Another little piece of can slaw. Bottle caps are freaky because they pretend to be anything and everything. And they sound really good one time and then they sound like trash another time. Sound like could be gold and then they sound like it could be a chain and you got to dig them. That's the table. There's another, could be. There's another could be. This is a sign of habitation. That means that if they left that, they could be losing all kinds of things. And so far, they've proved I think that's a sprinkler pipe. Get close to a sidewalk and a lot of times, hey, maybe we got a zinc in here. Yep, we got a zinc in. Still on top of the game. But we do have, I think it's a silver ring with onyx in it. I'm really killing it on onyx. This is a fourth onyx ring I've found this month. And then I got this one. It's too big for me to get my glove down next to it. So this is a really cool ring so far today. The first one, this one was within 5 minutes of getting here. And this one was within 30 minutes of getting here. So sometimes you just want to say, well, that's probably it for the day. But not me. Not me. I'm going to bore you guys for hours. At least a couple more. So what do you think about that? Coil to soil. Hello, how's it going? I mean, 57 is perfect for hunting. I go out in the 50s all the time because wow, I'm disappointed that these tables have so little around them, including trash. How am I supposed to justify hunting if I'm not even getting treasure trash? Another could be. No, it's not a could be. It's a zinkin. Oh, this is a 28. How can a zinkin be a 28? That's impossible. Is it a washer? Oh, it's a washer. That's why. Huh, it's not a zinkin. Oh. There it is. It's not a zinkin, it's just the size of a zinkin. Thank you, Coil to Soil. Appreciate it. Thank you for the thumbs up as well. Much appreciated. Hit that notification bell so you can see my next live. There'll be another live on Wednesday, and I can't guarantee that one because I've been having real bad problems holding the signal out there. But I will air as much of my hunt as I can. So stick with me, guys. There's another 25. What do you think? Can slaw? Nope, could be. Beaver tail, beaver tail. Thanks, CDG. Thank you. Some people would say, what's that mean? I know exactly what it means. It could be. But now I'm going to go out in front of this amphitheater. So this amphitheater right here, they have concerts here. They used to have them all the time, but I haven't heard them advertise any lately. But I think it's every Friday night. I'm not sure. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good, good. How are you?
Any luck?
Yeah, I got a couple rings.
Oh, good. Come on over here, Ruby.
Oh, I won't hurt you. Don't be skittish.
Good for her to be scared. She's a little too brave at home.
Thank you. So you've got an amphitheater here, and they have concerts here. So I might find something out here, maybe. Let's give it a good grid and see. What do you think? Okay, got it first 30 here. It's right up next to the stage, so what do we got? Stick. Usually it's like Charlie Brown, like a rock. Okay, it's still in the hole. It's out of the hole, and it could be. It could be. Yeah, see, I don't just dig the surface. For those who would be curious, and I like to leave it as good as I found it. So it's only a could be, but let's see what we can get. There's a good chance there'll be something cool out here. I haven't done this in over a year in this amphitheater, so there's a 25, hoping for a nickel here. Robert was live today, down at the beach, always. We've got another could be, or we have a nickel here. Well, this couldn't be a nickel, could it? It is. We got another nickel. How long was he on live this morning? Or is he still? Well, don't go watch him if he's still on live. Stay here. Yeah, another 25 panned out. They had some things right along here. See these white paint marks here? Let's kind of swing over this area here. See what comes of it. We're gonna grid this pretty good, this area, so 40-41. Let's see what we got here. Huh. Oh, a lot closer to the top than I thought. I see a coin. There we go. Just thinking. Nice black dirt here. Really good. There we go. Good as new. A couple little veins of dirt, but the sprinklers will wash that right down. Yep, Robert Ferguson. Shout out to Robert Ferguson. He's a pretty cool treasure hunter. He does a few lives. Not very often, but he does a few lives. He's mostly just video and put it on, and that's okay. I mean, that's a style. That's his style, and that's good. He doesn't edit it. He doesn't take anything out of it, but he doesn't show you the whole hunt like a live does, unless he's live. And we have okay, still working. I have a thing about hunting live because that's a sprinkler. And I like lives because I don't have to edit it. You get to see everything I find, whether it's a piece of trash or whether it's a really cool ring or a bracelet or a necklace. You get to see it when I find it, unless I'm having problems. With my signal. You know, that happens, but as long as I can stay on air, you see what I get. This is a skippy one. Kind of giving me mixed signals of deep and shallow. So it's pretty close to the top, within 3 inches. So let's see what we get. Those knee pads sound pretty cool, CDG. I hope they work out really well for you. What is... Why did it say it was shallow? Well, we'll get it. Missed it by that much. Okay, and it's Canslaw. This one's going to be a little bit messy because it wasn't a real grassy spot. Anyway, it was a little bit of grass and a spotch of dirt, so it's not going to be much different, but it looks cool. Canslaw. Okay, let's hunt. Oh, really, he did, huh? Yeah, that's one thing I don't do anymore is gamble. So I should maybe try it so I can get new equipment, huh? That's got to be a bottle cap because it's up in the 50s and it's giving me an iron. I see it right there. Yep, it's an 805. 805. Man, there's a lot of good detector stuff there. A lot of good entertainment if you got the time. I really appreciate the time you guys spend with me, that's for sure. Okay. We got us a 25, 26. And, oh, Mylar. Yep, another could be. Loving the could be's. But I'm not dissatisfied. I already have 2 rings. I'm not getting nervous at all about having found something. Sorry that some of you weren't here when I found them though, because they were in the first 5 minutes and the first 30 minutes. And I've been on now, if everything's right, I've been on 2 hours and 5 minutes, so 18. Curious. Is a sprinkler. I'm not that curious. So I'm thinking, I'm feeling, I get that feeling. That there's something laying out here that could be really cool. But no, yeah, I'm still working. No trashy signals. They've cleaned up really good. Well, before we get too far away, I'm going to go over by these tables so I don't miss them. There's a lot more stuff over here, and that's probably, it could be, or Canslaw. Probably Canslaw. No, it's something bigger. It's more solid. It's a steak. It's a steak. No, not a cool thing. That's a pipe. Long and angry. Chains here. Something underneath there. Lots of leaves here. Oh, it's a vape. I kept pushing it under the leaves. Cool. I can't do a horizontal live stream anymore. I don't know what's blocked on my, it just keeps trying to go and trying to go and trying to go. And honestly, I'm not unhappy with the vertical because I get a lot of people watching me. They're not all people like you that come back in. Oh, there it is. And, watch me every single time. But I get anywhere from 1,000 to 75,000 people watching me on vertical. So, if I had 10 people, 20 people that were watching me on horizontal, I might get 100 people if I was lucky when I was doing horizontal, and I might have got 15 likes. That's that pipe. And to be honest with you, the vertical, a lot of people don't like it, but a lot of people watch me from there. They got the shorts feed and the vertical feed that feed my live streams. So, like right now, I've probably had a couple thousand people watching me, and that gives me 5 or 6. That gives me 5 or 6 subscribers, every live stream, and sometimes I've had as many as 40 subscribers. on the live stream on the vertical. Never got that on horizontal. And but I used to do nothing but horizontals, and I was, you know, not getting out there at all. Nobody came to watch me, but because of the vertical feed and the shorts feed on vertical, you know, I get a lot of people. Most of them are just popping in to see, and we got some people like here. Several people today. Yeah, they do count for hours. Yeah, they do. They count for watch hours. And watch hours are crazy. Like, hang on one second. I'm gonna go check something out here. Hang on. In the last 28 days, I've had 1,500. In the last 28 days, I've had 1,500 watch hours and 157,000 views in the last 28 days. So the watch hours mount up a lot more than on horizontal. No, it counts as a regular view. If it's a short, it counts in the shorts, but not as far as the view for my vertical live. It goes into the vertical live. As far as I can tell, it looks good to me, and the numbers are up there. I'm curious as to what today's is going to be, but last Friday when I went out, I had trouble with my signal, and I had to do 8 live streams to get going. I mean, I on and off, and I kept having to, it kept kicking me off, and I had to rebuild another one. And all total, I got over 6,000 views, and there was over 300 or 400 watch hours. So I already dug that one. Lots of kid bees over here. That wasn't very eventful, but got lots of tables over there. So let's keep hunting out here in the thing. Yeah, I don't claim to understand the whole thing with all the views and everything, the way they go. The numbers sometimes confuse me because I don't know what to make of them, and there's never any explanation. It's just, you got this many and that many, and you got, you know, in 7 days you got this many and that many, and you got this many subscribers in 7 days, you got this many subscribers in the last 28 days. And I've probably lost a few subscribers also, as you always do. And fairly close to the top. Oh, that's a sprinkler. That's a sprinkler. Filled it down in there. You're probably right. Horizontal is better, but I had a live on Saturday afternoon. I did my live wrapping up what I did for the week, and I had 26 viewers. It was horizontal. So I had 26 viewers on a horizontal sitting in my computer room, in my work room, and I had the perfect signal and didn't have any problems with it at all because I was in my own Wi-Fi, and I got 26 views. So right now I've got 28 people on, 39 or 35 likes. Do we have another nickel? I'm hoping. No, I think I see a, yeah, I see a QB. I see the QB. So, you know, I'm really liking the vertical. I know that it's not the best picture out there, but people are looking at it. And some of you guys stick around. And I know it's just because you like talking to me or listening to me. I don't know which. But I'm glad to answer any question, and always answer as honest as possible about everything. So let's go around this tree, around and around the merry-go-round. That's way down in the roots. On, ooh, look at, what's this? Oh, I think it's just plastic. Oh, I thought that was something good. I thought that was something good. Just plastic. Bummer. Out here, just from YouTube, in my computer room, I launched from StreamYard because I've got multiple cameras set up, and hey, look, a wagon pin. Huzzah, we got a wagon pin. I've got probably 100 of these. People dragging their wagons and losing their pins. Well, I appreciate that, ST. I like to think that I keep people engaged. I try to keep talking and try to get people stimulated to say something back to me or ask me a question or even, wisecrack me. But I'm always wisecracking. So, wow. I got better time in the very first area over there. But still a lot of area to go. I'm still doing this uneventful around the trees. This is a nice shady area too. This is really good for picnicking and stuff. And this 1920. Oh, keep your fingers crossed. Keep your fingers crossed. And I try to keep talking, even though I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. Foiled again. I know. Dead space. People just pop on and pop right off. If I'm not talking, they don't stop very long. But sometimes it gets hard to keep talking for just talk. I don't have any problem with it really. I don't for 5-6 hours like I do. But today won't be that long. It won't be 6-hour run at least. It'll be a lot shorter, probably 4 hours today. I want to give it a good run, but wow, I thought I would get something good by now out here. The music hasn't started for the summer yet, I don't think. Let's go run this bench over here, just for giggles and grins. But pipe. A lot of times I find rings and stuff right here close by one of these benches that somebody sit at, but nothing today. I think I got a zinc in here, possible. Possible. Yep, there's a zinking. Well, a good hit around the bench. So today's hunt has been marvelous so far. I got this 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. I got this onyx ring, and believe it's silver. And then in 30 minutes, I got this nice ring here, which is Goldian wood, and I don't see a hologram in it or anything, but I think it's either tungsten or stainless steel. But it registered it as 22. Just don't know. Then I got buttons, and I got pins, and I got a buckle, things in there, a couple things, a little fancy belt buckle off of a slip belt, I think. Okay. All right, let's. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out here, really. Maybe another zinc in here. You should see some of the looks I get out here, though, when I'm scooting along talking to y'all. People look at me like, who are you talking? Are you talking to me? Here it is. You got the zinking. Yeah, that would be neat if that was possible. Like, you know, they don't allow that though. And it would be neat if it was like a game where people could talk, because then I don't have to read anything. I wouldn't have to read it. But everybody would have to be hooked up. But that would be really neat if somebody came up with an app that would make it possible for us to have a voice chat. Probably could be, but it's got a nickel tone. It'd be a nickel. Nope. It could be. But all in all, it's really awesome having you guys hang out with me and hunt with me. I mean, I'd do it if I was by myself, but it's even more fun when people are interested in what you're doing and get to share it with them. There's a piece of Nerf ammo, I think. Okay, well, I only got a couple pennies out there. Another penny here. Another zinkin. Another zinkin on the thinking. Oh, I missed it by that much. Where's that? Is it a zinkin? No, no, it's not a zinkin, you guys. Check it out. We got another ring. We got another ring. Oh, look at that. 3 rings for the day. Not a zinkin. It's probably a silver-plated copper ring because it's silver, but it rang up close to 45. I don't see any markings in it. Nice ring, look at that. I'm gonna do it on my finger. Show it off a little bit, or no, it's too small to fit on my glove, I think. There we go. Check it out. You just got to keep going. Maybe it's silver. Maybe. Shines up nice. Was not a zinkin. It's got dirt in there. Let me get my brush out. Brush that out. 3 rings, guys. I'm impressed with me. I'm impressed with my legend. My legend never lets me down. And if you're thinking about a detector and you don't know what you're going to get, you can't go wrong with the legend. There's a lot of them out there that are just as good, and maybe some think it's better, but I don't see anything marked in it. That's a bummer. That's a nice little ring. Not too straight. Colonel Collecting, how you doing? And you just gave me 5 new, how many? 5 new memberships. David DeVitt, Larry Pewitt, Cody Nicholas Sellers, Coin Silver, Not Too Straight. Thank you so much, Colonel Collecting, and how are you doing, brother? Really appreciate that gift. So, 3rd ring for the day. You just got in here. This was the first ring I got. Little onyx ring. I think it's silver. First 5 minutes of hunting. And then I got come on. Come on. My gloves. That's the only thing I don't like about these gloves is you can't pick anything up with them. And some rings just fit just perfectly in my little square. There we go. Check that ring out. 3 beautiful rings. This one needs a little straightening here. But all in all, 1, 2, 3, 37, 38, 39. One more and I'll have 40 rings for the year. Oh, cool. I hope you get some real cool halves out of that box. So, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. That's 13 rings for the last 2 weeks. It'd be 2 weeks Wednesday or tomorrow. 2 weeks tomorrow. And right now I have. See, that was it in the grass in this amphitheater area. So just before I got to the picnic area over here, let's see what we can get over here. I'm going to go back out into the amphitheater area in a minute. Probably a could be. Popped it right out. Yeah, I hope you get something really cool double silver. Something worthwhile. This might be another zinc in here. Kind of jumpy though. What's this? Piece of grass leaf. Oh, there it is. It is a zinc. Just didn't see it in the dirt. Okay, I'm triple threat today. Not getting a lot of other things, but rings I'm killing it on rings. Another could be, probably, can't tell. Thought I had a zinc-in. Yeah, could be. Thought I had a zinc-in and I had a ring. So, John J. Allen, thanks for coming in. You know what? Pick one. Pick one, because I get silver and gold all the time with my legend. But I know the Mine Labs, the 6, 7, 8, 900s do quite well. The Manicore does quite well. The Garrett does quite well. A metal detector is a metal detector. Some are more sophisticated than others. Some have more another zinc-in. Some have more tones, and some have more settings. Another zinc-in. But a metal detector is a metal detector. It detects metal. And you know, you can take a fair guess, and if you sit here listening to me, that's why I do the lives. If you listen to me when I'm digging something up like that, it was the numbers of a zinc, but I just dug up a ring that were the same numbers just 10 minutes ago. So you can't tell exactly what it is until you get it out of the ground. You can guess. You can take an educated guess, and you might be right 75% of the time. But the other 25% of the time, you're going to be wrong. So it doesn't matter what metal detector you get, and all I can tell you is if you've never metal detected before, John J. Allen, you don't know what metal detector you need to get, just do one of two things. Buy a really cheap one, because every metal detector detects metal. What counts is whether you like doing what I'm doing right now. Whether you like getting down on your knees and digging in the dirt. You go to the beach, you don't have to get down on your knees as much because you got a scoop with a long handle on it. But my grandson has a Nocta Macro Mini Horde, and it only gives off one beep, but it has a needle and it shows you whether it's ferrous or non-ferrous. And you know, even that, my legend even tells me that it's ferrous when it's not, or non-ferrous when it's ferrous. Sometimes it's just the way it's laying, just the way it's out there. But that's why I do my live hunts, so you can see what it's all about. Even libraries, a lot of libraries, check your local library. If it's a big library, they sometimes have metal detectors to just check out. And they're cheapies, but you can check them out and go out and see if you like digging in the dirt. See if you like getting up and down off the ground for 300 times a day. See if you like walking around in the park talking to yourself, like I do. and just check it out. You know, don't worry about what's the best one. I did a lot of research before I bought this one. I wanted one that would go in the water. The legend goes in the water. I've never had it fail me in the water. And I can sink it all the way down in the water. I can take it, 10, 12 feet down if I want to. And it works just fine. And I've got beach ability. I can go to the beach at the lake. I can go to the beach at the ocean. I can go in the water, out of the water. I can do things with mine that, a couple things.
Nice.
I can, there's a 45. I can dig up gold, I can dig up silver, I can dig up in every other metal, but no detector is going to tell you, hey, this is gold, only dig here. Hey, this is silver, only dig here. And the only way you're going to find things is to dig them out of the ground. And if you pass it by and say, oh, that's probably just a piece of junk, you might be right. You got a 50-50 chance, or even better, 75% chance of knowing that it's actually junk. But you also have a 10-15% chance, really good chance. I think I got a pipe here. It's 45. Yeah, it's not a dime. Not a dime. But 45 could be a sprinkler pipe, could be a copper penny, could be a dime, could be a bottle cap. Any metal detector, it doesn't matter what it is, they can name it anything they want. No detector only detects gold. I'm sorry to break it, but it doesn't just detect gold. If you go out gold hunting, you're going to find nails, you're going to find screws, you're going to find pieces of cans, you're going to find pieces of old mining equipment, you're going to find all kinds of stuff. Whoops, trying to go in the wrong way. Every metal detector works the same way. I mean, there's a little different nuance in the, oh, my brain, I can't even think of it. Like my Gold Master. It says a Gold Master by Whites, and that's what my first detector was. And it sounded like a goose. Beep, 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 beep. That's all it did. It didn't change with a nail, it didn't change with gold, it didn't change with silver, it didn't change with the bottle cap, it didn't change with the pull tab. It just gave me the same tone every single time, and had a needle that would tell me whether it was ferrous or non-ferrous, and that was wrong half the time. So the technology is getting better all the time, but it still can't just say it's gold or silver or aluminum or platinum or anything else. You're not going to know what it is until you actually dig it out of the ground, and that's where the work comes in. You're swinging the detector. Anybody can swing a detector. After your arm gets used to it, you can swing it all day long. And see, this one's kind of jumpy, and this is why. It's a Marlowe bottle cap with aluminum foil on it. But, you know, if you go to a place where there's gold, that there's a possibility of gold, and it has not been trashed by people, nobody's ever lived there, it's just out in the desert someplace, like a lot of those places in Australia and stuff, where nobody's ever lived there because it's just too messed up to have lived there, then you could probably say that that when it finds gold, it only detects gold because there's nothing else there. But you're still going to have iron, especially where there's gold, you're going to have iron. So, and, you know, I don't like to break anybody's heart on anything if they think they've got the detector that only finds gold and silver, and they can tell me for a fact that it's gold and silver every single time. You know, that's cool. But I can't. No way I can do it. There's not any trash here. Mylar. There's a possible zinking. Probably a bottle cap though. Oh, zinking. Nope, I lied. It's a dime. This was a 40 and it's supposed to be a 45. And I think this is why I got masked by something else here. And I rattle. I just know that, yeah, that's why I got a nail next to the dime. Good night, Bambi. Ray Diggs Detecting. Hello, thanks for coming in. Hey, I'm almost up to 40 likes. Could I get 2 more thumbs up? Just double tap that screen if you're on your mobile phone. Nail. So, if you're thinking about wanting to metal detect and you don't know whether you're going to absolutely love it, go for the cheap way first. See if you like digging in the dirt, because that's what it's all about, is digging in the dirt and finding the treasures there. And that's what I like to do. And I like seeing what comes out of the ground. And when I think it's a penny and it turns out to be a ring, I'm just really ecstatic. There's something deep here. Roots. Oh, missed it by that much. And as it could be. Now see, this said it was 25 to 40. I was jumping around. You can't get a good tell on that. But I actually 25 to 40 bouncing around. I thought it was probably a bottle cap. But, what's that?
Do you get a lot of good stuff?
Oh, sure. I got 3 rings today.
Wow.
So a few pieces of change, but I get a lot of trash.
A lot of wedding rings?
1 wedding band and a couple of oddball rings.
Do you sell them?
Huh?
Do you sell them?
I have not sold any rings yet. I've been doing this 5 years. I haven't sold any rings. I have sold some trash gold that was ate up by the lawnmowers and stuff, bracelets and stuff. I have sold that.
Do you go to the beach?
Yeah, every chance I get.
I don't.
Yeah, you don't have to go to the beach to find good stuff, though. Where'd it go? Just got a bottle cap. And then I lost it. I knocked the dirt out of it and it flew away. That's not it. That's where I just cleared that diamond nail. There's another zinking signal here. Yep, there it is. Spencer Johnson just found a dime today that rang up 26 on the 800, which is exactly what my 1964 dime signal is. But it's one, this one is 2016. Yep. Yep. I fully understand. I fully understand. Well, hopefully it's a proof. That could be. Check it out. That would be cool if it was a proof. Got another 26 here. Probably it could be. Hoping it's a nickel, but I'm thinking I see it could be already. Yeah, there it is. Where'd that bottle cap bounce to? Took off. Didn't want to stay with me. Yeah, there's another, could be right on top of the ground. I'm glad I didn't have to find out that was could be by digging it. CDG, thanks for coming in. Oh. Alrighty. Alrighty, CDG, good luck. Go get him, dude. Another could be. Yep. Always hoping they're a nickel, but get a lot more could be's than nickels. People like to throw the could be's around. Nice. That's something moving around. Gotta be a could be pushed around on the ground. Oh, it's a chain around the tree there. That's a table leg. Didn't see the chain. Another could be. Nope. Aluminum foil. Two could be's together. Oh no. I had the could be right. It's just in a different spot. Bottle cap. Could be bottle cap and foil together. Nice. One masking the other. Well, there's bottle cap. Wow, pretty clean. I gotta admit, this is pretty clean for all this area. And they had this big event here on Saturday. Got a lot of soda can pop tops, but okay. How long have I been on? My signal's been holding 3 hours. Okay, we got a little while longer. Bottle caps. Get them before they get thrown into the ground. Go out here a little ways. See if we can find something in the sun for a minute. You guys are awesome hanging out. Hey, I got 50 people out there hanging in chat. Do you think I could get you all to double tap the screen if you're on your mobile phones? Give me at least 9 thumbs up. That would be perfect. Get me to 50 thumbs up. It's awesome. Okay, we found one ring in this area, right close to the tables over there, but it was in the grass, this grassy area for the amphitheater that's right there. So they're going to have some stuff going on this. Okay, we got a signal here. Can't tell you what it is, but I'm guessing it's a, could be pull tab. Nope. It was a nickel. I wanted to guess a nickel, but my luck has been not real good, but 3 nickels today. That's so far so good. So, still outdoors. How's it going? Oh no! Don't let Colonel Collecting starve. Get me up there. I only need 7 more thumbs up. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Come on. Can't let Colonel Collecting starve. That's a commitment. He's not going to eat lunch until I get up to 50. Come on, you guys. 6 more. 6 more thumbs up. Double tap, double tap. There's 50 people out there. There's got to be 6 of you that like me well enough to give me a thumbs up. You know, it's getting noisier out here. I'm going to turn my sound up a little bit because the tractors. This one's a little bit deep here, but I think one plug will get it. I think it's less than 3 inches deep. Yeah. And if you wonder why I'm digging plugs like this, I'm breaking them up. It's easier for this Bermuda grass to go back together if you kind of break it up like a puzzle part instead of cutting a big plug out. If you break it up, it goes back together better. What have I got here? Oh, come on. Dropped it back down in there? No, don't do that. Come on. That it could be? No. That is the leash hook. Tupac! What's going on, Tupac? Hey, we had a good day today. Tupac, 3 rings today. 1 possibly silver, 1 band, and 1 kind of a band, but nice. Up to 39 now. I need 1 more to make it. Uh-oh. This dirt's drier and it's not going back where it belongs. I gotta brush it down really good. Hang on. Let me put that together. There we go. That'll work. One good sprinkling in it. So, sprinkler. Five, six. Probably a tent stake. Huh. Probably a tent stake. No, something different. It's an Allen wrench, I think. Yes. Yes, we got something useful. We got an Allen wrench. We just got a useful tool. Thought it was a tent stake, but Allen wrench is better. What do you mean you don't think so? That's a yes or no question, Tupac. Okay, another could be, but it's like 21, 22, and it's real deep. Yeah, it's deeper than 3 inches. My pinpointer's not picking it up. Hasn't been hot out here at all today, so that's really good. I'm not sweating or anything. Okay. Yeah, I think it's less than 3 inches deep. No, I was wrong. Something big, probably a can. You know what? I think it's a pipe. I got another piece of it over here. You know, they didn't leave me any goodies at these stands. Oh, maybe there. Oh, that sounds like a quarter. I got a quarter. Finally, I got some change. Nice, Tupac. I'm finding all kinds of good things, but I haven't found no gold yet. 1/4. And all these booths, I only got 1/4. Would have thought that I'd gotten a lot of surface change, or semi-surface, under the grass. Fell down and got buried in the grass, but nope. Another wagon pin. Nice, two wagon pins today. Okay, got something unique here. Probably a bottle cap. So I really appreciate you guys hanging with me today. This is really a lot deeper than I thought. It must be bigger, like a pipe or something down in there. Much deeper than I thought it was, so it's got to be a lot bigger. Yeah. Down 6 inches already, the full depth of my blade. That means it's big. Let's go over by these tables here. Haven't been here yet. And I'm going to head back the other way. Okay, got a nice crispy could be. Yeah, it's a could be. So it's been a nice hunt today so far. Got a few more minutes. You guys have been awesome hanging out with me, keeping me oh, there's a 45-46. Maybe it's a dime or maybe a copper. Yeah, it's not either. It's a copper ring. It's a copper spacer. Not a dime, not a copper penny. That's the leg of the thing there. It was a ringy thingy. That's not what this is. There's a zinkin. Something else here. And might have known it could be. One's thinking and one could be. Okay. Whoops. Fell in the wrong place. Oh, well. That'll give me incentive to put more copper in there. Missed it by that much. Ah, just a little piece of aluminum foil. Another could be. There it is. Popped it out. Well, we got up over the 51. You can have lunch now, Colonel. Thank you so much. I'd like to, if I could hit the feed, and I think I'm in the feed now. Maybe we can get it to 100. Would you go without lunch if we get to 100 until we get? No, I'm just teasing. And there could be. Man, those 26s are getting me. Another one right there. Huh. Don't you just love it when could be all these nickels, but they're just could be's. Yeah. Not even a lot of trash around these. Bottle cap. Gotta be a bottle cap. Too skippy for anything else. Yeah, I got a little Q. Q bead. Oop. Surface finds under the surface. Yeah, there's that bottle cap. It's Coca-Cola. That's why it's giving me such a bad time. Another one? Probably. Oh. This is probably a big rebar. That's rebar in a concrete slab. I got a couple signals here. An iron here. Which is a bobby pin. And we got something over here. Where's that? Huh. Nothing. That's a rebar again. There's a could be on top. Well, thought we'd do a lot better over here, but got to be another could be. It was right on it, just deeper than I thought. Yep, there it is. There she is. Hey, thank you, Kenneth. Thanks for the gift. Really appreciated. You guys are all right. You off to the bank? Cool. All right, I'll be here for another 40 minutes or so. And then I'm gonna head out. It's got to be a pipe down in there. Yeah, it's all the way across here. And it could be, lots of could be's. Nope, cancel all. Really appreciate you guys being here, watching. Got me up to 53. Could we get out of 42? Could we get 7 more thumbs up? Just double tap that screen. If you're on your phone, it's real easy. You don't have to even look around for the thumbs up or anything. There's a zinkin. There's a zinkin. Yeah. Well, there should be. Well, I've already found 3 good finds. I got 2 bands and 1 silver ring. I'm pretty sure this is silver with an onyx in it. And I got this this ring, but I'm hoping I'm going to find some more good stuff. This one's really pretty. It's got that gold band on it, and it's got wood, and I think it's stainless steel or tungsten. I think I might see a hologram in it there. I have to look at it under a microscope. And then there's this one here. I got right at the edge of the grass here at the amphitheater and these tables, and thought this was a zinkin, but it's, oops. Come on. But it's a nice, pretty, silvery band, but I don't see any markings in it. So, got some nice stuff so far. And I hope that by you hanging out with me, Kenneth, that I get more. Yeah, oops, I was digging one here. Oh, got the zinc in here. Okay, it was laying right on top. Wow, they did pretty good. They got all of those tents down. There was a whole bunch of tents up, and they got them all down already. And they worked pretty hard in getting them down. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. Whoops. Trying to dump the dirt out. Another bottle cap. They keep this place pretty clean, actually. I haven't been back here. This is a bottle cap, or is this a coin? This could be a coin here. Nope, it's a bottle cap. A couple of them. A couple of bottle caps. And a chain. Chains are always nice to have in your way. Okay. And the bottle cap. Not for this big an event, I'm not getting a lot of trash. There's been quite a few could be's. A few bottle caps, not near as many bottle caps as I thought I'd get. These could be, some of them have been here for a while. They're not right on top of the ground. Some are. So, my luck wasn't very good over here by these tables. I thought for sure I'd get more coins and stuff. All these leaves that are here. That's something pretty deep. Lots of mylar. Lots of shinies on the ground. Yeah, it's more than 3 inches deep, but let's see what it is. Probably a pipe. Nope, it could be. Hey, we're almost up to 60. Think we could get a few more thumbs up. Just double tap that screen. You don't even have to look at the screen for the thumbs up. Just double tap and it'll give me a thumbs up. Really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe button and that notification button. 26. Maybe a nickel. Gotta go. Let's see if it's a nickel. Nope. Another could be. You guys are all awesome, hanging out, coming in and checking it out, seeing what it is. We're a live hunt. We hunt 2 to 3 times, or 1 to 3 times. Not every week while I hunt. more than once, but at least once a week I have a live hunt. They're generally very long hunts because I go out and I stay as long as I can. And then what you see is what you get, and what you get is what you see. If it's trash, you see the trash. If it's something good, you see that it's something good. So far, excuse me. So far we got that. I don't see it. Could be something I'm pushing around here. Is this it? Yep. Another piece of odd aluminum. Square change? Oh, spare change. Good one, Kenneth. Oh, it's beautiful weather today. Beautiful weather. It's about 75 degrees, getting on towards 80. And I'm in Southern California, near Los Angeles, in a park. They just had a big Earth Day event here. And I found the one ring that could have been dropped. This is a weird chirpy sound. Probably a bottle cap. Oh, it's pretty big. Not a bottle cap, it's a quarter. God, you didn't even get close to a quarter signal. What's the deal? God, it's a quarter. And it's an eagleback. And it's a $19.97, not a silver. Okay, I got one quarter out of here and I got something else down in here. Something big, I think. Another one of those concrete blocks. I'm lucky to have gotten that quarter. Oh, there's two quarters. There's another quarter. Whoa. Down next to this concrete block. Once in a while we have some miserable days, but our nice days outweigh our miserable days. All right. What else is down in there? I got two quarters out of this spot. And got a piece of concrete down there. It's ringing off the charts. But I got two quarters down here. Didn't even know they were there. What is this? Just a chunk of concrete with rebar in it. That's weird. What's this? That, I don't know what that is. Looked like a piece of mylar, but oh, I got a. No, that's not it. What in the world? Something really tiny. No, that's my phone. It's got to be that concrete. That's all that ringing. I can't believe I got 2 quarters out of there. You're originally from Seal Beach? And where you at now? Seal Beach is a good beach to go to. $36. Oh, another could be. Oh no, it's not a could be. It's not. Oh, it is. It's a ring. Look at that. It's a ring. No, it's not a ring. Ah, ha, ha, fooled me. It's a could be. Fooled me. Tucson. Hey, there's some nice places out there to go metal detecting. Yes, we do have. I thought this was a ring. Bummer. Thought I got my 4th ring and number 40 for the year. But no, it's a could be. Man, just no good stuff on top of the ground. Another could be. Nobody dropped anything good yesterday or Saturday. If they did, they found it right away. Another could be. Aren't these wonderful? Okay, one more cut across the grass, and then I'm going to do a couple of trees over here, and then I'm going to be done probably by the time that happens. This might be a zinc in here. 55. Could I get 5 more thumbs up out of the 28 people that are watching right now? Oh, aluminum bottle cap. All you have to do is double tap the screen. You don't have to look for the thumbs up or anything. Just double tap before you leave. Be much appreciated. The more likes I get, the better my algorithm gets. So let's go around this bench here. Oh, that's a pipe down deep. $25, $26. Let it be a nickel. Come on. I need more nickels. Oh, and this is just Canslaw. Not even it could be. Eric White, thank you for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate that. 4 more. Just 4 more thumbs up. Double tap the screen before you leave. Before you get tired of me. Probably a bottle cap. Yep. Got it right. I really appreciate all you guys hanging out with me for a little while. I'm going to be really curious as to how many came on, how many views I had today. It's a Monday morning hunt. Got to be another could be right close to the top. Wasn't as close to the top as I thought, though. There it is. Must have been laying flat. It was a real good signal. Sounded like it was right on top of the ground, but it was about 2 inches down. Actually, you know what? I didn't do real bad today. I got 3 rings today in a park that I haven't been in over a year. And none of them, well, one of them might have been a fresh drop. The silver one might have been a fresh drop from the event on Saturday. But the other 2 I dug up. It could be a zinc in here. It says 42. Could be a sprinkler too. No, it's a could be. Ah, that was just like a zinkin. I've only been right about 70% of the time today on things. Would have been nicer to be right more of the times, but so I gotta go. I don't know why I divert myself. I gotta go behind these benches. Never know what people drop behind benches. They put their hands up on the bench and drop things behind them all the time. Yeah, like could be's. Got a piece. What is that? Oh, this wire kicking around. And you guys are awesome. The gifts were awesome. The company was awesome. Really, there it is. A good day. 3 rings. Would have been nice to get a 4th. But I think 3 rings for one park is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Chains. Chains. Okay, what do we got here? It's sounding off in the 40s. Probably a bottle cap. Yeah. It's a bottle cap. It's a bottle cap. Got a bottle cap to him. Just got a couple trees to go. Then I head back towards the truck. And you guys have been awesome company. I cleaned up the park a little bit. Got some goodies. Bottle cap. Yep. Okay. So that's a pipe. Been an awesome hunt. You guys have been awesome. Got some new members, thanks to Colonel Collecting, who's off eating lunch right now, I think. And we got a little bit of change. Not finding the money like I used to. That's just that's a given. Nobody carries change much anymore. Pipe. Pipe. What is this? I got a little pacifier. A little plastic pacifier. Check it out. Must have had a baby shower here or something. Or a doll. It might have been out of a doll that some kid was playing with. Sure was shiny on the ground though. Put it in there with the ring. I hope you have a great day too. The rest of it, you guys. I'm only talking now on my way back, and I got about 15 more minutes, and we'll call it quits for the day. Go eat lunch and get set up for Wednesday to come out and enjoy my other park. My other park where the fair is. That's going to be interesting Wednesday. So another could be. Lots of could be's. Couldn't be anything. Oh, this is not a could be. It's a piece of can slaw. Hello, Maria 951. I'm in Southern California at a park that just had an Earth Day celebration on Saturday. Another 25, 26, maybe a nickel. Nope, cancel. Cancel. Hey, we made it to 60. Got 46 people in here. Can we keep them coming for the next 15 minutes? Get some thumbs up. Double tap that screen if you're on your phone. I think it works on tablets and iPads too. Just double tap the screen. Double tap, double tap. A little double tap, double tap, double tap. A little double tap. That'll get it going.
We are coming out and probably like that crash corner. Doc came up from this side across the trail that we're on. I didn't want nothing to do with us. Well, luckily, he saw a dog, and this was a guy talking. He was off the porch and
Very clean here. 21. Oh boy. We got a chance for something good here, guys. Anytime there's a 21, you just never know. Oh, and then a bunch of ants though. It's either can slaw or something really nice. Ah, can slaw. Nope. Wad of aluminum foil. Heavy duty aluminum foil. Yeah, no homeless here. Lots of people here. Lots of people hanging out. There were a whole bunch of people playing tennis earlier today. But it's another, could be, or, well, man, I'm in a lot of ants. I got to get out of here. There's ants everywhere. Big ones, too. Ready? It's a ringy thingy. I got a ring pull tab without the beaver tail. And the ants are all over my shoes. Oh boy. $15, $16. We're still in the ants. It scared me. I got a piece of glass there and I thought I had something really cool. Got a big rock. Charlie Brown thought, nope, it's not a rock. Big piece of 2-inch pipe. Yeah, this is a well-used park, so there wouldn't be any here. A lot of the senior citizens come here, and so that was interesting. His first real piece of. What do we got here? Something big. I don't see anything like a I have another large piece of metal down here. Yeah, it's something really large. I'll leave it. Not a ring. Could I get, there's 68 people here. Is there 8 of you that could hit that thumbs up, double tap the screen? More likes the better. Appreciate that if you would. I've been over this area, I think. Another could be big one. Well, I think I passed by these tables. I didn't come around these tables. There's a nickel sound. There's a nickel sound. Is it a nickel or cancel? What is it? Oh, are you kidding me? It's a little screw. That would be nice. I've yet to find one of those. I see these guys finding treasure chests and urns full of gold coins and stuff. You know, they're, wait a minute. That's just a piece of aluminum foil. Cancel off bigger. Well, guys, we're about to hit it, about 5 more minutes. You guys have been awfully courteous hanging out with me, and you guys, they had a scavenger hunt here. How come I didn't find any scavengers? Huh? Yeah, the scavenger hunt here starts here. I'm just ending up here. There you go. Scavenger hunt starts here, and I just ended it up. Didn't find any scavengers at all. But you guys are awesome. Another piece of can slaw. This is a 21. I was hoping. Last 4 rings I found have been 2021. 2 pieces of can slaw ringing up 21. Been an awesome hunt though. I did get a lot of trash out of the park. Okay, this is just a piece of treasure trash metal. I've done well, and you guys have done well by me. 60 people watching. Could I get 4 more thumbs up before I leave? Be much appreciated. Just double tap the screen if you're on your phone. If you're swinging in from the shorts or swinging in from the vertical feed. Maybe my last couple of digs here. I think this is a zinkin. Nope, not a zinkin. Piece of can slaw. That's the change tape. Danny Gray, Thomas Colliner. Hello, hello. Is it Choliner or Colliner? Former or latter? Thanks for coming in. I'm just hitting it. Ending it up. So, one more minute. One last dig here. I thought I got a zinkin. Yeah, should I dig up that? Could be. Can slaw. Can slaw. Another piece of can slaw. Okay, got a lot of that out of here today. But 3 rings, I think, is awesome. So you guys are awesome. I just need 3 more likes, 3 more thumbs up would make my day. Got 52 people watching. 3 of you. Just double tap that screen before you leave. Much appreciated. Oh, come on, another 21. Got to be something other than can slaw. No. Can slaw. Well, I'm almost finished. You guys have been great. Thanks a lot. I didn't get my 70 likes, but hey, you guys are awesome anyway. God bless you all for being here, and say bye in person. You guys have a great day. I'll see you Wednesday morning, all right? Let's hunt. Later, Gators.